I don't like it.
Before me, hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his lead.
Can't you say that? I can, but my computer restarted overnight and it just came back. Oh, that music. Ah! I used to play Vision for that reason. Yeah, it has a bunch of other uses too.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Okay, so...
The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Last time we played, we got to the bottom of the bear situation. And I think we did everything, right? We did all of the good side quests people suggested. Did someone say do following the thread or no? Yes.
But finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Wait, you guys hate the petting of the peepo? I like it. He's cute. He's getting little head pats. Oh.
Hear ye, hear ye.
You seen the new waitresses?
I mean, see, here's the thing, chat. I don't give a fuck what you like. It's my house.
Double shows.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond.
Yo, Pattis, thank
They're
you, dude.
actually in business together.
Calgary Resurgent, Eonid, My Love Dukes,
Learned
Sacred
something
Soul,
too.
Musk.
He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name, too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Does anyone else hate that concerned citizens keep popping up even after you do the quest? I kind of do, but also it lets me know that there's a concerned citizen out there, you know?
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Yeah, this is my first ever playthrough of Witcher, Rebo. What happened last stream? Last I saw you stop for the new story mission. Yep, we literally just started. We're doing a
Make
quick
your
side
souls
quest
at home.
before we do the story.
He's a Witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
Wait, is
What
this guy a
school did
Witcher
you come out
too?
of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Oh, he's from the cat school.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Remember Aiden? A Witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
Interesting.
What now?
Okay, so Lambert told us that this guy literally is still a slave trader. He literally deals in live goods. I think he's a bad person masquerading as a good person, and his family is helping him do that. So I'm gonna tell him his remorse is fake.
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse? It's feigned. Completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Chat. I'll let you decide. Wow, chat wants blood today.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
All right. This isn't my fight.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Sick of it.
Alright, where is the nearest travel sign? Straight ahead.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. Oh, I'm dying of poverty.
Alright, guys, please, calm down.
I serve the eternal fire.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it,
All right.
in a magic
Story
explosion in
quest,
Skellige
baby, let's go.
Related to Ciri's
It's story
reappearance,
time.
It had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however,
Let's
had
investigate
no
the
intention
explosion.
of letting Yennefer examine the woods. So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
You're mad! Mad, I say! I hold Ciri dear too. You...
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
She did it for Ciri.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed They would take too long. Whereas she wants, she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What?
Oh no, she's
What was
already
that?
put it on.
No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Uh-oh.
Look on I shan't panic.
Geralt, watch out!
Great.
God damn.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
Okay. Your new quest item. Alright.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Alright, let's equip. Oh, it's already equipped.
Keep it on until we've seen everything. Don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. That's that! Well, ready?
Fucking
Use the
foglet.
mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
Bet Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Oh my god, she's annihilated him. What the fuck?
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Taste this!
There's a chance that this quest breaks. Nah. We're good. It'll work. It'll be strong. Don't worry.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
The mage who was with...
Oh, whoops.
Whoever he...
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Calm down.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet. But
Yeah,
we know
what's up,
Ciri
Red
was
Bishop?
here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably.
Where to?
The mage opened a portal for her. Then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt?
Oh shit, dude. The mage
I
killed a
feared
wild
as
hunt.
much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths, they barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Indersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
His temper died down when he found out the Wild Hunt were trying to kill Ciri.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Yo, Rock, what's up? Thank you for the 49. Mr. Bishop, Malou, Avi, thank you guys.
Grass has grown over our loved one's grave.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
What?
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
The fuck?
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it.
Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Hang on, what's going on here? What's Chet talking about? Oh, the Jin shit is in the Netflix show, guys. Alright, it's not really a spoiler. It's also in, like, multiple books in the game that we've read so far.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Okay. What's the
Morkvarg? What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand. I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life.
Okay.
He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Wait, do we? I don't...
Freyr is patient.
Do we?
She brooks no insult.
Are you sure?
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Come on, come closer.
All right.
Yes?
I think I'm bugged. I can't like roll. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Ha ha. There we go. Chunky boy. Lots of ravens.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Mm-hmm. Might even call it Wolven.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite! Not again! Not again!
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Key required? Oh, you go this way. Well, this way.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Yo, the weather effects and stuff, so good. So good.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing.
Hell yeah.
Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Yeah.
Better.
Grovel, Yen.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Let's check the house real quick. Huh. Free shit? Any free shit? Probably some rare plants in here, so just grab what we can.
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
I'm too good at this goddamn game, dude.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running.
Okay.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Okay.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Oh. Hang on, there must be a way to get in, right? I want to get on the roof. Ah, okay, here we go.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Looks like it's, yeah, we got a little puzzle on our hands. the way up.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Sure. I'll hear a
If
story.
I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Does the story have a point?
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is... You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Feed him? What the fuck? I mean, hang on. Surely if I finish him off, I won't get the treasure. Because he's dead. Oh, what? I'm not giving him all 10. What the fuck? I guess I am. Said food turns to ash in his mouth. I know he did, but why would this be my only option aside from killing him?
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
What do you mean sign not reading chat? What the fuck do you mean? I didn't have any other options. Could have just walked away. Apparently you have to find out how to lift the curse. Wait, if he's I don't understand. So, did I kill him or is he immortal? He's immortal, so he's gonna come back. So I have a chance to, like, do this again, I guess? Well, there's a well here. Let's go in this well.
So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Alright, so I can assume if the method to free this werewolf is probably going to be the other sleuth. Because this feels like progression.
stones fell through the crevice years ago.
What's that? Oh, that's the crevice. Okay. So that key's gonna open something. Yeah, also good cutscene. All right. All right, what's behind door number 3? Door number 3 takes us outside of the garden. Okay. Okay, nothing in here.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
All right. Shortcut open, right?
Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Roots, so I'm right under Yen.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! Oh, scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
No.
I hope not. Let me know once
We
you
have to
find
get
Craven.
the key again, dude. God damn it! Full damage sucks. the Hearthstone DLC? No, this is the base game. Oh, that was close. Imagine if I'd have died there, dude. Fuck.
Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
Alright.
That's Yen.
Don't appreciate the sarcasm, Yen. Okay.
Come on.
I'm down here, you're up
someone wants
there,
to meet
doing
you.
nothing.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Fuck's sake.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I seldom think about the consequences of my actions, so...
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on.
Yeah, stick up for yourself, dude.
Let's
yeah,
get to
fuck
work.
yeah.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair.
What the
green
fuck,
eyes.
bitch?
What happened to her?
You'll be a corpse next. You keep this shit up.
Curse me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel.
Oh, is this the DLC outfit?
Can you
Looks
hear
cool.
me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Villain series better. Well, I haven't actually seen DLC series
You're
yet.
awake.
Chat, okay?
And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why's he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Thawing?
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry. But I must get to Drowned Dead Rock. As fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But my arm hurts.
Good.
Shit, am I gonna get attacked by the wild hunt?
Mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah! I know!
Don't a lot of people want The Witcher 4 to be Ciri as the protagonist?
See Snorri strutting around in China? Gleaming with gold at him. I just squint from the door. They say...
Sam, all Witcher is within terms of service. Don't panic.
Her hands are...
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
My friend, you could hand me, you know, a scorpion and say the venom isn't deadly, and I would still worry. You know what I'm saying? See, you say it's not time of service, but here, am I not consciously making a choice to do one or the other, thereby subjecting the audience to something? Oh, I see. She just...
Let's go.
has a bandage on.
Getting goose pimples.
Thank the gods.
I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise.
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Hand check, boys.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
She does have a home there, right? Camoran is a home. Or is it not? Not really?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
What the fuck? Three. God.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet.
Owned.
Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Why not?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Wait,
thank you.
She's telling me to jump in the ocean?
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold.
Alright. Fair enough. Where's my clothes? Yo, what the fuck? This DC outfit looks cool as hell.
Storms are coming.
Hey!
Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the...
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Whoa, 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 wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Whoa. She learned everything from Geralt. God, chat, we do know how he ends up, dude. That is a nasty way to go. That's your daughter. Fuck, you're right. Oh, it's his corpse is recounting the story too. Dude, chat is screaming one, dude. He deserves happiness before he dies. Give him one good memory. As long as he's trying to... Yeah, I'm just reading chat. I'm just sat here reading chat. It's fucking hilarious. There's a bunch of people going, as a father, would you want this to happen to your daughter? There's a bunch of people being like, bro, he dies. Give him that good time.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Uh-oh. What? Okay. I was behind him, and he swung forward, but I died. I don't think that move's going to be very good in this fight. They seem to just hit really hard. I think I'm just going to have to parry. Imagine dying with Ciri. I am on the max difficulty. Just so you know.
You know who you trust! It's some kind of...
Oh, she can't parry. She cannot parry. Chat, I know what the quest says, okay? Before you say anything. Wait, so this guy did fight. Dude, I really want to loot the bodies.
What? What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back!
Dude, did I kill his family because I simped on him?
Faster, they're catching up!
Does the allure of my supple bosom condemn his family to die? Oh, fuck. Like, everybody says simp, right? But, like, there's no word for, like, the simpstress. I think we should start using simpstress. Simp isn't gender specific though. You're right. That fucking crab, dude.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him and but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
So yeah, and seeing as we just sinned, how about some premarital sex? No? Oh, the tree is angry. Is the garden dying?
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Oh, don't fucking gaslight, bitch.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you to ask that question.
Oh, I was supposed to ask her how she was feeling first? Fucking grow up, Yen.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We'd every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Okay, Karen.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen.
Yeah, the Baron.
Recently ruled by a self-proclaimed Baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
I refuse to report to this fucking goat fucker.
I refuse. Don't have the slightest intention of reporting to him.
Fine. I can't force you.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Don't make her wait. I accidentally missed this. Ooh, okay. So I should just go do it. I was going to do a side quest, but...
Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
Ugh, witches. I see you're inclined to respond to the call of the wild. Think someone may wish to hurt me.
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
We can just do it now. I don't mind.
Move it!
Oh, that'd make quick work of the beast.
It's really cool that, like,
You'd best take that
if
back. What did I think The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
it's pretty cool that, like, even if I had gone somewhere else, she would have gone here and done all this.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Faripsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Faripsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Are you sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
Is this
You must help me find
the same
this
as the
djinn.
Netflix scene?
I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Nah? Okay.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
It's a new djinn just for djinns.
Shiver at the very thought. When the bears just the witchcraft of more.
I find it weird that, like, 'cause the djinn story's in the books in this game, isn't it? I find it weird that, like, he wouldn't be like, hey Yen, we've done this before. It went bad, remember? Remember, Yen?
To prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Yeah, but he also knows if he says, nah, bitch, calm yourself, she'll do it without him. Yen's obsessed with Jin. She's done this several times. Everybody's got their kink, I guess.
Can I have a word? What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits, hang them there.
At a series of races? Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Winner get a reward of any kind?
He covers himself in glory, basks in proof of his valor.
Was hoping for something a little more tangible.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet or a shield.
How about that? See, you can be practical if you want to. Don't lack courage. Time, though, that's another matter. Still might come back. Take care.
Your very names be cursed.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Save the game before shit goes down.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
The ship carrying the Jinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice?
No.
God, this fucking dom shit is getting exhausting, Yen.
Getting in or not?
Not sure this Jinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendance.
Oh, so now they're referencing that scene.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I Cried Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Why can I use a crossbow underwater but not a sword? Hello? Do you know what little sense this makes? Ever tried swinging your own water? Have you ever seen a bullet go into water, dude? If the trajectory of a bullet cannot make it underwater, then a crossbow would not work, chat.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Chat, don't listen to her. There's gonna be treasure. I knew it! It's kind of crazy that you can just like, I mean, it's not, it's really smart, but like, this is, I want to say like the least linear game I've ever played. The least linear RPG I've ever played. If that makes sense.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
They intentionally designed the main quest down there. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's crazy, right? Like,
Say we find the Djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house?
yes, but explain why.
And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Djinn?
Like, look at this. There's not even like one main quest. There's like multiple main quests. But then they give you like this. And there's no order you can do them in. And you can come back whenever. Right? And then you have these. And then you have these.
Down to a talking fish.
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
What witch school are you speccing towards? I don't know anything about the witch schools, man, so I couldn't tell you. You got Game of the Year twice. Isn't that just a crazy
Something's
feat?
here.
To get Game of the Year
Let's see if our Djinn's down
on
there.
the year you come out, and then get Game of the year after too. Is there any other game that's done that?
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. What's on it?
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might...
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh.
A lot of people feel like the DLCs are higher quality than the game. Yeah, that's what I'm being told, yeah. I'm kind of like, I'm a little bit unsure with how to proceed with the DLC stuff. My thought process is like that we could do the main story.
Got a chest, really old. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the djinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the djinn is to you. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Yen.
Yes, my thought process is like, we could do the main story.
Come back then.
And then I could do The Last of Us, and then we could come back and do the DLCs. Or we could, you know, just keep going and do everything. Playing both at the same time? Oh, you mean like alternate?
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
We are over encumbered. We are really over encumbered. Holy fuck.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, I've heard The Last of Us is pretty short.
The Golden Dragon, avalanche swept us off the
40
trail.
hours or so?
Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring
hours?
the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Oh, it's only about 20 hours? Oh. Yeah, we could do that in the stream.
Something strange.
Plan a 24-hour stream.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Him and the game's got their own dollar. It's kind of my fault for interacting with the item before she was done. Save the game.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
It's not too much to ask. Can you meditate till morning at some point? It's kind of dark, and this is a cool part of the game.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
Don't worry, the game did it for us.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
I thought that'd be romantic, but it came off like super simpy. Just gonna walk that off.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Ooh, some dark iron.
Nothing interesting here.
What's simp mean anymore? I don't think simp ever meant anything substantial in the first place. I think it's just a goof.
We should explore the ship.
Because the only thing I can think of is this like short for simpleton, but that doesn't match at all with what people use it in context for. Simpering? Is that what it's short for?
Interesting.
But not even, right? Simp stands for sucker, idolizing mediocre pussy. Whoa, what?
Elemental Empires by Gian Battista.
That's really funny.
Mage must have slept here.
Well, if that's what it means, it's already lost its original meaning, hasn't it? Because people just use it for fucking everything. The original meaning is already lost. It's not even that anymore. Yeah, it's literally just snowballed into just a word with no meaning. Just to pick up these boots, I think.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Alright, we're probably gonna get hit with a hard choice here.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Vrif Kaishta Engaya, Kaishta et Disglair, Gevired me Castle.
Have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Holy fuck! What the fuck? Oh, this thing's insane!
You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
I guarantee he said, there is no spell that binds you. That would be a Pog Writers moment.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rhine suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Whoa! What is this choice? Chat. The second this choice came up, people started mashing 2. Like 2. The first guy to type said 2. What are you talking about? No one said 2. Do you want her or Trish? JP sat here for 40 minutes? What?
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
So when JP read the book on stream.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Chat, I literally tweeted out saying that we were going to simp Yen today. I don't know what you thought was going to happen. We also didn't hook up with Triss. I don't know if you remember this, but I left Triss high and dry. The outcome of this situation should have been obvious.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Two experience points. Nice. 2. Let's put away the posh stuff. Let's put away our outfits. There we go.
This is a terrible crossway. You and the sorceress both. What'd you do? I heard Grey Anger.
They smear your ass with honey, yet
he is a bellicle in the water, coiled into the shape of a snake.
Dude, that looks so good, like a
Greetings.
fucking huge pork.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk.
Chat saying if I do the next story quest, it will cut off all the side quests with a sun mark.
What smells so delicious?
Alright, so that means that we should... Oh. All right, cool.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
I think you did most of the failed quests so far. They're not telling them. Mostly Gwent. I guess we're gonna do a couple hours of Gwent. How do we feel about that, chat? That's a pretty bad hand. Uh-oh. Alright, we lose. Unless... No, that's fucked. He got me. Or not. I guess only the one stays out? Okay, we might be okay. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at some of our quests. We're gonna ignore Ugly Baby. We still have... Excuse me. We have the... is it these ones you said go away? The shield with the sun? I'm assuming these all stay, right? I mean, let's just fucking click one and start working our way through it, I guess.
The favor, Lady
Our son sure did bear a high price.
You were there in the Caribbean when the Weavers.
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because we get hit in the gut.
See no plan.
We also haven't done any of the monster hunting jobs, and I don't know if they go away.
You're a watcher? I seeing right.
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshches and manticores, but I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance, even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverra insisted. Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sverra. Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut. Mean to go back to work at the mill?
Oh, it's the lady about the horses, too.
So, wait.
Bit of exercise.
The first...
Gotcha.
You mean her...
Lovely as...
And come...
steal folks' gears. Is it true?
Let's sell some
How can
armor.
I be of service?
Show me what you have.
Oh! I did not mean to sell those, chat. Fuck, that's gonna cost me a lot to buy back, isn't it? 700. Oh my god. Okay. We'll live with that one. What's he selling? Anything good? No. Actually, what are all these? How do I dismantle the seashells, chat? Yeah. Look at those pearls.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
All right. Love that. Easy clap. Cheeky fucker. There she is. Talk to Einhar about the... Oh, he's right there. Okay. So we got to head...
He does the king who'll send us all
out down them, right.
See no point landing cadence to gossip.
Serve set, bros.
Got me.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunters some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
May your axe never crumble. Respect, Witcher.
Alright, so we gotta figure out how to fucking get rid of this werewolf. Wait, what's this?
Something really did tear him to pieces. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Necker warriors use this clay to mark their position in the pack. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps, at least. Tracks lead into the woods.
Alright. Let's go.
found a good place for their nest.
Oh! Alright. Alright. Torches off. You happy? Fucking hell.
Die. Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever. Finally, the main nest. Guess I got company.
Love that little twirl he always does. Government. Dude, imagine like being a group of warriors, men, with weapons and armor, and you lose to these fucking, like, loser goblins. Wait, was that it? There's nothing else in here? Go get our reward.
got me eye on you.
So will you help then?
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Whoresten's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witcherin'. All right, your reward.
Dude, Skellige people are
here's
so
for
much
you.
nicer to witches.
Thanks. So long.
Ain't nothing. Arr! You have no respect for our customs. Not you, nor that witch.
Wait. When they make the next game, I would love for them to incorporate the Horizon Zero Dawn method, where you like loot as you run. So that was really a really good system. I can't remember how to get in. Oh, here it is. We never went this way. Radovid the Stone. Says it may be, in many our time, the word elf is a synonym for pauper, bandit, or layabout. She-elf is used by many to denote a prostitute or woman of loose morals. The objective elven in turn describes damage, needlessly complicated or useless goods. Statistics for their part show that 1 in 3 elves living in Redania has spent time in prison, and a full 1/2 of them have been fined at least once. The average lifespan of elves, though still thrice that humans, grow shorter each year. Varg's journal. Here we go. Day 24. Star the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village, and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easy work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. Day 26. We were sailing from Ranveig. We heard owls hooting, an ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Fuki laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afraid of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. I have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board, keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Our visit to Hindisfjall was a success. Priestess is dead, monument smashed, holy tomes burned, meat barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives, Norolf, son of Old Lake, took the basins and spoons. Mons, son of Gudvar, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Einar, son of Toradar, forfeited his share out of fear of Freya's wrath. Fine. More for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Spookarug and see what the merchant wenches have brought to market. That guy lied to us, dude. He wasn't the survivor. He was part of the group. Motherfucker. Yeah, this guy's actually just a fucking piece of shit raider, pretending he's something he's not.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do?
Greetings. Praise Freya.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the great mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
Can't wait.
You're daft. You're alone. What's your plan, eh?
Let me show you.
Have a jail on your mind. It's a decoration.
That's enough of that.
Till Hjalmar split its massive skull, rid the Isles of this fearsome...
A cursed fang.
Favor Lady branded for a short-shorted hair.
He's
got her gratitude.
What was he to search?
hang on. He killed his own men, right? So the other guys aren't around still. So we have werewolf meat and we have the necklace. I guess I give him the necklace and see what's up. Are you playing a modded Witcher playthrough? I am not. And thank you for noticing my smell of lilac and gooseberries. Where is he? Was he in the cave?
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent? Raymond, you thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! I cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Here we are again.
You can't end this. Or release me.
Feed him the key? No, I can't. I can feed him the werewolf meat. Is it because I killed the guy so I lack information?
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Said the same. Last you were here.
Relax. This is different. This'll work.
Better be true, or I'll rip you, shred you. Ah! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Oh, son, you tricked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Huh, guess he's fucking dead. Easy.
deal, friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Bad ending? Who gives a fuck? He was a piece of shit. He doesn't deserve a good ending. You kidding me? Oh yeah, he doesn't tell me where the treasure is. What was the treasure, chat? Is it random? Just some random items? Sword or something? What the fuck am I looking for? Alright, that's fine. Alright. That one's done. Next quest. I guess we hand this then. That's right there. Yep. Ugh.
Grant my brother's strength. Stay with us, Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. They'll come from my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher. You who grant us love, clouds obscure the sky, and turmoil grips the sea.
So these guys probably would have given me another clue to saving him, or I guess. Probably not though, they fucking hated him. Risking your life for 85 gold. I mean, the literal profession of a Witcher is to risk his life for shitty gold. You never haggled for more? I haven't haggled once in this game. It feels like it's not within my Geralt's character to haggle for money.
Heimdall watches over Clan Tweersech, the blood of kings.
Hey, remember last year?
Ah, it's you. First Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuits. Will you ride here too? There's room for you if you want.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll ride. Might even win.
If your arse is as tough as your talk, who knows? Listen up, folks! Race is about to start! Running for the glory, the Great Mum, or Speedy Oswald? Lonely Boy Svan? and Geralt of Rivia!
Why don't they call me Geralt the Giant Slayer? That's what I should be called.
Drop your bridles and hang on to your saddles! Ride on!
That's it, Roach.
Their horses aren't moving, they're T-posing!
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Uh-oh.
Keep your distance, vagrant.
Oh no. Oh my god, game. Game!
You suffer
Take it easy.
'Twas as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours, as is the prize.
All right.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
Was that chest armor? Undvik armor, I believe.
Loons are late. There are very few.
I have the whole set.
Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives of
Nomadic
failed
slayer,
to last.
beasts and monsters.
Why don't I remember that one? This wasn't one you craft. You buy it from a specific blacksmith. It's like really expensive. He's underneath, isn't he? God damn it.
Sound of axes and saws. Yeah, thick with the smell.
The Yaws are built.
Can we talk? Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first stick, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Yeah, glad to play around.
Ah, yes, he wasted the decoy before the spy. Perfect. Mate, what are you doing? Get fucked. Oh, whoa.
Lovely.
Look at that, dude.
Congratulations. Here.
Thanks.
You've a knack for...
It's the way of things. Trees are always the first to fall. Do they even know how long a yew grows to mature? That if they cut
Win a
them all
card
down,
from
they
Gremit.
have to wait 2 generations.
It was very dumb. I did it on purpose.
Devastating root. Is it as bad as they say?
You're not growing any younger, Gramus.
Leave me be, will ye? I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be.
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Gramus. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn main ass.
Well, been around sorceresses my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gramus. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Maybe he'll make an exception. Share them with me.
As likely as mistletoe sprouting from right here.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. Before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
Alright.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Alright.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
There's always a prize.
Horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Frithiof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am,
You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If ye wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
Okay.
To battle shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
Okay. Run, Forrest, run.
Sawmill looks abandoned.
Don't know how long I'll stay here till now the work is done, sure, but we earned a decent living lately, though I fear for my life. Something haunts this place at night, it roars and wails. We can't stand it no more, and the wolves are always howling. Yesterday, Shaman went to the privy during the night and never returned. Didn't find no body nor tracks. Who knows, maybe ran off. I'd rather that than something worse have happened. Truth be told, I think about living here more and more lately. The druids are on the warpath, move from words to deeds. Every morn we come to the mill to find our equipment damaged, destroyed. Last night someone tossed an axe into Ville's door. Falk is scared. I'll talk to the druids one last time. This must end. Dude, are we gonna fight like a fucking Leshrac or something? You've gone mad if you think these attacks and accidents are our doing. Not a single druid has taken action against you, and none of us wish you harm. Our calling is to care for nature, but not at the price of human lives. In fact, man is also part of nature, and we are not allowed to do him any deliberate harm. Note that nature is ruled by her own laws, and if she has let you know you are not welcome here, it would be wise to consider a halt to your wood cutting. Interesting. Is there a quest here, or am I just like... You're on the quest right now, you're just not tracking it? one clue that we've missed. Aha.
Human bones. Guess they're all that's left of the lumberjacks.
So much easier than Monster Hunter? Yeah. Felt like a little baby one. Yeah, back on track. How are these harder than the fucking Leshrac? The higher level? The Leshrac was 24. These are 20. Leshran, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Leshen? I'm a fucking witcher, not a scientist, dude. Okay, fair enough. I found out what toxicity does. Well, it just prevents you from using a ton of potions at once. Basically saying like you have a threshold before you'll die of potions you can consume.
Tongues are wagging about you.
Once I begin, you must all enter your homes, shut the windows, lock the doors.
Is that his
I don't
wolf?
like this.
That's a cool
Shouldn't
dog.
be risking you.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant, sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of
That
many
wolf looks
talents,
sick.
but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a
That
little
goose is coming
storm.
from my damn sword. Alright, yo, chat, I'm gonna take a couple minutes break here to go get a glass of water and stretch my legs. So feel free to do the same. I'll see you guys in like 2-3 minutes. Good talk. Thank you guys for all the love. Storm Valor, Gomi, Linux Prime, Jahaliel, Kaisha Kunin, Northern Tracker, Justin, Jar Jar, Norstix, Dirtum, Big Red Pimp, Ho Durton, Rock, and Red Bishop. Thank you guys all for the resubs. Super kind of you. All right, be right back. Hang on, who's complaining in chat? Ah, John, complaining that I don't give him resubs. Maybe you should just listen more, John. I don't know. Smile. Yeah. Good chat. Well done. Give yourself some pets. Alright, let's go defend this guy from whatever evil.
Animal sacrifice.
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent?
Dude, that wolf, I want that for a
sacrifice of
pet.
Goats and sheep, I think.
In real life.
Skuka, Svarm, Fatna Hala!
It's starting. Shit. Damn it.
Flotter Himmel, Flotter Moiler, Flacker of Blitztar!
Show yourself.
Damn.
Ow! Stop!
Damn. Lots of them.
Oh my god, I get hit by lightning.
The storm, damn it.
I've not managed to storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
Why?
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner.
John Wick cosplay for Cyberpunk? Sure, dude. I'm in.
Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure.
Are we
After a storm
role-playing?
of those proportions,
Are we
I should gladly
cosplaying
have
John
it-
Wick? Or are we
Help
cosplaying
him with his
Keanu
ritual.
Reeves'
Till
cyberpunk
then.
character? Because they're two different things. Are they? You're right. You're right, it's the same character in a different outfit.
Come closer, stranger.
Greetings.
Who's this guy?
Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
He doesn't have any fucking money.
So long.
Oh, did I not get a Leshen trophy? I guess not, because it wasn't a hunt.
Where you going?
Chat, why do I still have the gas effect on my screen? Is that because of the toxins from the potion? Dude, chat, this is the best potion in the whole game. I've already decided. This potion is actually so fucking broken. The Archgriffin decoction. Every time I use a heavy attack, it does 5% true damage. That's why I'm killing things so fast.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Aha. Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed.
the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the Eye.
Yeah, we're doing
we
the
can
DLC
subdue
well.
Animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabrim?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals.
I love it when you're in Witcher Sense, you can hear like every like little noise. Yo, wolf fight sell. This might be the best moneymaker in the game. Kill and pack the wolf.
Hoofprints, but of bipeds.
Okay, so we were following it this way.
Flower. No petals.
Okay, this way.
There were flowers here as well, but they've been picked. Every last one. Footprints. Some fresh, others faded. All leading in the same direction.
Men's footprints too now.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Ramond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Ramond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Of course she's Welsh.
Tell me why not. Is it the scars?
I detest when a man smells of blood. You witches always reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood, and these are my brethren.
You're right. But unlike fiends in shorts, you...
Have ample breasts and a pretty face. I know. Their lack of these attributes, is that what makes them easy to kill?
It's a bit more complicated than that. But never mind. No means no, I get it. Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
I want a handshake from the fucking furries right now. Hands up. Look, I'm not shaming anyone. I'm just saying keep your hands where I can see them.
Don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss. Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Oh, she makes like chandeliers? Flower chandeliers? Pretty cozy. All right, thank you. Bye. I got shit to do.
Come on, Roach.
Fucking Roach, I'll do this myself. Out the way.
How you like that silver?
Ah, ha, ha. I haven't seen some ogres in a while, dude. Nice. Oh, they fucking deleted me. They're so strong, dude. Use fire? No. We use shield, dude. Also, this potion doesn't really allow for a lot of spell casting. This potion basically, like, prevents my spell casting. Who said this potion sucks? Are you blind? I'm literally deleting these guys. Dude, that regen though.
Breath's downright.
Alright, that's it, dude.
Damn.
Ow, dude, what the fuck?
Shit.
Yo, I'm stuck, dude.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
Was this guy just trying to send us places we would die so that he wouldn't have to do an apprentice? I feel like that's what went up. That's what's happening. Damn, beast come around again, refused to go till I poured some spirit in the basin until I filled it to the brim. I drank it all up in one slurp and left. Not a week's passed, it's come back again. I threw stones to chase it off. Then I threw stones back and broke 3 of my ribs. How to scream till I poured some more. Got through my ledger, that plow beast drank half my supply. I shan't give it another drop.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Oh. There must be a way to... Okay, we got the fire going. There was one more thing in the hut? Oh, my bad.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Okay. Put the mash. Here are instructions. Read them twice to make sure that they make it into the watery granules. Put the mash in the evaporator. Light the fire under the evaporator. Cool the condenser first. First, turn the right lever, then the left, not the way around. Alright.
Here's where the mash goes. Probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
Maybe up top. You moved it too fast, so it didn't work.
Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
All right. Hi, Cat Gang. What up, what up, what up? Yo, Jolly, thank you for the new sub. Welcome to Strip Club. Sleepy, Schmutton, Amelia, and Storm. Thanks for the resub. I don't think we need this this shit on anymore.
Praise the passing day.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
I knew this.
The sooner the better.
Literally, this was. I went and got them like the best booze and the
ritual is only
fucking
for
weed.
members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you
I
must
went and got
remain
him weed and booze,
silent. Under no
so him and his
circumstances
friend
must
can
you
get
enter.
fucking
We shall begin
piped
with
up.
Glitch, come on.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay, nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
fucking mean locked?
I must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Mosh Gordon and Spirit from Hail Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Geralt, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turns in the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Geralt, let the lessons begin.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then...
My man.
You assimilate. Shut down. Right. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
What? You didn't teach me anything, you little bitch. Let's play Gwent.
Gwent. Ever play the game?
I'ma fuck you up.
Very...
Oh, alright, nice. Yeah. Siri! What? Nanny? Yeah, that's what I like to see, dude. Yeah, this is what I like to see, dude. Oh, my fucking finger slipped. Oh, dude, it's a blizzard. My bad. Oh, I see. You want to be a little prickabye, huh? You know what? Oh, fuck! Wait. Alright, I win. I definitely win. Bye.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos.
Oh my god, we gotta play Crack on Crate? Wait, where's the nearest? Straight on.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. Look at the card you got. Best card in the game. I'll look at it in battle.
Oh! Dirty oaf. Ow!
Wait, how do I get up there? Just follow the path.
Watch it.
I just fucking annihilated that kid. Oh!
You!
Alright. Let us climb.
Tired, huh?
Where's the armor's bench?
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Go see your friend Croc if you want to talk.
Gwent. Know the game?
The gulls shit off cliffs. Let's see your duck. It's been a dull day. We'll play for my Kataka.
Show me what you can do.
Mysterious elf. A zero-cost spy? Holy fuck. Let's see your deck. That's a fucking shame. It's a real fucking shame. Real fucking shame, Lucas. Real fucking shame. You be careful, Lugos. You only got 4 cards left. Alright. You fog yourself. Alright. Be careful. Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Waste the scorch. Oh, alright. Okay.
Dying to gut ye.
Easy clap.
But then, they'd say Lugos had gone even madder. Take my Catacan and sod off.
Stay out of trouble, or you...
The favor Lady Brandon for her son.
Who's left? You should ask him why they call it Madman. I know why they call it Madman. It's because he tells everyone he's good at Gwent and he's actually shit at Gwent.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that tasty.
Thus, he is mad.
What'll they think?
Foreigner, watch your step.
Like pickled herring? Me, I hate them.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Oh yeah, we need to go see the lady that got her eyes pecked out, right?
Wanted to talk. Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
Yeah, that's well said.
You ever play Gwent?
Ha! Hermione taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Let's play a quick round.
This guy's... Hermione gave you this deck. Uh-huh. I want to believe it. Hermione gave you this deck. Okay. Man. I'm gonna do it, chat.
You're good. You know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Just as his name.
Alright, let's keep going.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye. Witch, Yennefer.
Did you sever his head?
Ought to keep an eye on him.
Alright, who's next? Oh, is this guy down here? I never let Gwen so I know what's going on. I can explain it pretty easily. Basically, every card has a number next to it, right? A number on it. And you play them, and whoever has the highest number, when you both decide to end your turn, wins. And that is the rules of Gwent. That's it.
May your axe never crumble.
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morning.
You a tailor?
I am.
Gladly look at what...
Wise man.
What's he selling? Fucking whole load of bullshit. He's got some money though, let's take his money.
Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion.
Keep the
Wanna
painting?
play?
Oh, okay.
Definitely. Well... Hey, Schuster. Glad...
Wise...
145. I got ripped off. Fuck you, chat. Why? This painting isn't worth it at all.
Care for a game of Gwent?
Always.
I'm ready.
Any new cards? No. Pretty good hand. What? Hey! Hey! Oh, he's got Geralt? Fuck. That card is so good. Love that, dude. Big reads. Whoa, this fucking guy's got... I knew he'd do that. Chat, I have the biggest brain. Burned is... God, I'm swelling. My brain is just huge. My turn.
Bravo. A grand win. Congratulations.
Alright, so which ones do I have to do now?
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no battles?
I didn't sneeze. It was a guy in game. God, chat, that wasn't me. It was an NPC that sneezed. You fucking idiots.
These continental dandies come a strutting down.
Fuck, we gotta meet some guy there. Mine's coming though.
Not your average mist.
Oh. It wasn't fake, chat. Come on. There's so many raids. I'm gonna have to go on foot.
Hey, anyone there?
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is an island. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
From nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispered me name. Miguel. Miguel. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
Congrats on staying alive in D&D. Thank you.
I can try to help. First, though, a couple of questions.
Ask 100 if you will. Just get me out of here.
I don't like to harp my own horn, you know, but like my big brain saved, you know, that entire race of people and our entire D&D campaign, so it's whatever. Pulsating. Any idea what am I doing?
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut, just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Almost managed to find cover. Almost.
Okay, let's keep looking. So we got a second quest here now, right? Is it? No. What was the quest, chat? Oh, it was a contract? The Phantom of Elderberg. Hey! That's my fucking horse! Back off! My medallion is shaking, chat.
A letter.
Good work for you, Miguel. A ship's gonna sail from Faroe to Arenbjorn with a load of hides on board. At midnight, you're to put out the light in the lighthouse and keep it dark until we give our sign with our torch. We'll split the loot same as always. You'll get a tenth of what the sea tosses ashore.
Well, well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
Everyone's Rancor, thank you very much for the gift sub to Annabelle. And Jolly, thank you for the sub, dude. It's very kind of you. Static, thank you very much for the sub as well. That's super kind of you, dude. Let's get some love in the chat.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds
It's
into this
actually
place.
attacking my horse.
He's the only one who can light the fire that will break the curse.
You got some explaining to do, Mikhail.
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Perhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this. Light. Finally. Time to get this done.
Big crit.
Did it work?
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe. Because you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto
So
the rocks.
fucked up, dude.
Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Freya and all the gods, never again.
Best keep that promise. I ever hear of another ship, even a dinghy, running aground off Eldberg, I'll come back here, finish what the penitents started. Understand?
But I understand.
Oh yeah. A lot of loot, dude. Oh, yeah, we got the other contract. No! Oh, holy fuck. Fucking swan dived into a fucking boat. Save the game, dude. Never again. Look at all the ships that have run ashore on this fucking island. What the fuck?
Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasted my breath. History don't mean a whit to youngsters.
What the, I'm like
Come
fucking
on.
200,
Pearl
dude. What
grounds
the
aren't
fuck are you
far
talking
now.
about?
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a day I did in full dress. This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Huh. Customer's always right.
A wedge on the throne. Under the skeleton.
I already have a black pearl. Can I not just tell it to him?
Cowards all.
Guess not.
Fled across the Pontar instead of defending their fatherland.
Got it. Oh no, he's being killed!
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You all right?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Wise.
Wasn't it? Even the high roads are dangerous now.
Wow.
Not what they once were. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
This man's gonna lead me on, isn't he?
Fuck you. Jump.
Where you going? Where you going, huh? No! Oh, thank fuck. That's such a trap, dude. Like, why do they have, like, something you clearly have to jump over, but your jump immediately becomes a swan dive? Dude, look at the fucking weather in this game. Fuck, this is so good.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding
This long
the
search
young
for
woman.
led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive, was the key to finding the young woman. The ugliest. They just gave him that title. I think maybe an hour ago. The ugliest man alive. What do you think UMA stands for? Yeah, it's ugliest man. Oh yeah, it's ugliest man alive. The Baron said that, didn't he? At the start. Damn. Is this modded? The only thing we've modded is a 4K texture pack. Apart from that, the game is totally vanilla.
The thinking customer will see right away.
What level are we?
Nothing doing.
Power of the eternal fire be with you. Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it
Why not EMB or Reshade? I don't know what they are.
I
dude.
think so. No. I suppose Letter likes it.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise.
It's, a bit more complicated. See, Letter's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognising folk, even me. And now...
Oh, she got Alzheimer's, dude.
She don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but... No. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
Oh, poor dude.
Only the Skelligers could think of it.
Poor man's always got it up.
Dude, we have so many fucking side quests in Novigrad that I ignored. Is the reshade good? Is it worth getting?
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Given me no choice.
Murder! Everyone saw it!
They came from me, and...
You daft? Want to get us killed?
What's the problem?
Slaughters a hunter at our doorstep and then asks what the problem is. Ploughing mutant.
We can hide the corpse.
The whole street saw what happened. The guardsmen will come. Turn us in.
Calm down. We've put you at risk, true, but we'll make it up to you.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out! Now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals, or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages, saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the Hunter's hands.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Alright, let's do it.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Do you see what I see?
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Okay. Fuck you, cat.
This is them, just as I said. Allowing sorcerer and his whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about...
Marigold. And a witcher.
Land on two pipes.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going. Now.
Going?
Thanks.
Wait,
we need to join the others.
Can sorcerers not do that? Is this specifically Witcher's sign?
Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Rain again. Damn mages. Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Damn it. They're here already.
Know who you're fucking with?
Get it from both sides! Degenerate!
Get wrecked.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
Dude, you can't have your cake and eat it, Triss. Fuck's sake.
This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart.
It only start bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Shh. Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness! Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you. You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear. I'll drop magic for good.
This is the reason I'm not going to have sex with you.
Good luck.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and...
What's she doing? Are you coming or what?
Well? Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means.
I think she's supposed to be
have
stood
someone
next
you
to
can
me.
rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
goodies. Me like.
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Where? The passage.
Shut up, invisible Triss. You don't know what you're fucking talking
The
about.
library? Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a plaque. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Verraz's Chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
She said these books are rad, chat. I'm going in. I'm gonna sell all these motherfuckers. Alright, Triss. Where were we? Okay.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Bat.
Rats.
Oh,
My
rats.
speciality, remember? Damn it, that's a lot.
It's a lot of wet.
Love? No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Varetz's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
These debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Oh, bitch. Clean that disease now. You Master Verus is asked after his coin for the first and last time. Either pay it with all interest tomorrow or learn exactly why Master Verus is called the Cleaver. Guess he never collected his coin.
Body's pale. Dried out.
Wait. Wait, is this where we just came from? good talk. Alright, that was where we were before. Okay, I get it now.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
Uh-oh. Vampire? I want to suck your blood. Hello?
It's a catacomb.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom. What now, you piece of
Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Luckily. Yeah, bitch, luckily.
Seagulls. Hear them? We made it. Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters look.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
They're all fucking mages. Can't they go through portals?
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Okay.
For you!
Quick!
Keep it together! They killed him! Bloody blasted like a cat! Reminds me of my youth! Die, fool!
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care. And give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Sure this is the right time, Siggy? Triss and I just...
Spare me, Geralt. Witches are stripped of feeling. Not one emotion in that body of yours. And I've an urgent matter to discuss.
Alright, fair enough.
And that is?
What would you say? How many mages did we save? Altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe? Give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point.
So we kill Radovid.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city.
He's not wrong.
For mages, great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
I've just realised there's fucking a bunch of them down here. So this is a DLC quest, correct, chat? No. So, just to clarify, chat, when I do the next story quest, which is Ugly Baby, which quests go away? Is it just the ones with the sun on the shield? The Last Wish and Following the Thread are the only ones. Oh, I've done them both. Oh, I can fell Gwent ones. Okay. Is it worth doing Deadly Plot now? Yes? Okay. We've got Redania's Most Wanted as well.
You look fucking amazing on top of me.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
By order of the hierarch,
Move on.
Alright, where is this one? All the way out here. Wish I was proper positioned like that. You look amazing on top of me.
Now, witches.
It's amazing how they managed to keep all the quests segmented while letting the story flow. Yeah. Earlier I said, like, this feels like the most open, the least linear RPG I've ever played. I think that's why. It's because, like, there's so many side quests, and none of them, like, interfere with the others. And everything, like, flows no matter what order you do it in. Did you find Dukes yet? I have not found Dukes yet.
Commander, it's full of monsters and traps.
Maybe not.
We've dragged out 4
Maybe go fuck yourself.
and there's near a dozen corpses still down there.
I don't give a shit.
Got a foolproof method.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
What is this stupid fucking collar that is attached to their nose?
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania. Then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw her, Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
You won't need to, you fucking baby
You'll
bitch.
find something.
That cutthroat. Not on your life.
He is a witcher.
Witcher or not.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
Excavations were carried out by Godfred Ost, Michelle Sabina Ruxa, and Marco Geld, under the supervision of Professor Sigismund Gloger. We've begun excavating work under the aegis of Oxford Academy. I'm deeply worried about the Witcher. Present during our company, I had a bad feeling about him at the very start during the first meeting of Castle Dream. Now, as we trek through dark caverns, his presence gives me shivers. Are we entirely sure his task is to predict our expedition? Kyrian demanded we surrender all notes found in the ruins and the Elven army. I refused. We pitched camp in the vast and dry cavern in the eastern portion of the complex. There are a few active portals here. I'm afraid they're very likely unstable. The Witcher murdered Marco. He was deciphering one of the priceless Elven sketches when suddenly, as I watched not aghast, the Witcher slit his throat and grabbed his incannibulum. I panicked and jumped into one of the portals. It deposited me in some chamber which has no exit. Unless an echo of the portal appears, I'm stuck here for good. I must include the Witcher had from the start been operating on Prince Adrian's orders, and I'm sorry they were toasting their scheme's success. Lastly, perhaps I should have given those Elven diagrams to Kian after all. Ah, he's dead. He's right here. He teleported into this chamber, which means that I can teleport in. What is this sign? What is this symbol? They said they found a key to open the door.
You can learn a great deal.
Your every move will be counted and judged. Every sinner will burn in eternal fire.
Radovid's not paying you to loaf about now, is he?
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Flesh charred to the bone in places. Chest completely crushed. Ribs must have pierced the lungs.
Earned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
That's something big, dude. Was that a wyvern? Come down, you cowards! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Holy fuck. Oh man. Alright. So if I hit them out of the air, I can one-shot them. Winnable. I think they were level 34 though, so I probably shouldn't be here, but hard to knock them. Yeah, I just have to be right in front of them.
What do you reckon? Think he'll find something?
That cutthroat. Not on your life.
Well, he is a witcher.
With fuck.
Yeah, shut up, you fucking prick. Okay, nothing in here. Locked. Key required. Where's the fucking... Where's the fucking key? Alright. So you don't have iframes while you're down stabbing, so I guess we just got really lucky the first time. Rip. We'll come back there later. We don't have the fucking key anyway. What a waste of fucking time.
What do you reckon? Think you'll find something?
That cutthroat. Not on your life.
Well, he is a witcher.
Witcher or not, he'll be dead before you go.
I just saw that thing under my foot, chat. See that? It's gone now.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile. Perfect hideout for an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around. Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
Wait, these are going to be a clue, aren't they? Why is this little logo on the ground, chat?
Stomach turn. Its edge frayed. This is an owl feather. Neckers. Might have expected as much. They love places like this.
Yo, is this jumpable, chat? What do you reckon?
Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. Ought to wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made of stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
What's the big event that's
All right,
supposed to happen?
hero.
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Fringilla Vigo.
Hang on.
As I see it, they aim to meet here.
How did she write notes? She's fucking blind.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We have to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Ah.
Love letters.
Dear Philippa, as I write this, I'm sipping your favorite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Metina estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I understand if you'd simply grown bored of me. I'd accept it if I'd turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking, or you'd found yourself a younger, prettier model. But the love of bleeding gods. Dijkstra? That pot-bellied swine? Over me? I do not know if... Oh, chat. We got some tea right here. Our boy Dijkstra has been given the dick and a little bit extra to Philippa.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Okay.
Right. Now to activate it.
Let's tell them the portal's open.
I'll just wait here. They'll come for me.
Must have been her laboratory. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of morphe.
Okay.
A tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell.
Right. Hey! Hey! Get off of me! I'll just keep a torch out so you guys can see. It's hella dark. fire elemental, huh?
Yeah, gotta have a sentry, of course.
Oh! Oh! Chat, why does he refuse to use cat? I don't have cat. How can I refuse to use something I don't have? You in fact do have it? Let me check. Sign armor? That's not cat. That doesn't look like cat either. That doesn't look like cat either. Guess I don't have it. Oh, you talking about a potion?
Gotta be the lowest
Fuck cat.
level.
Fuck the potion, dude. What the fuck? I'm already colorblind. Why would I want to see in black and white? You actually see? I can see just fine, my guy.
Oh, yeah, gotta have a sentry, of course. What? Hey. Thank you. We figured it out. Dude, I'm so glad we came all the way down here for a broken rake. Can't even use it as a weapon. That's what makes me so sad. Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. apart, almost completely. Can't read a thing. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments.
Okay.
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Tell Radovid what you learned. That was it? That's the end of the quest? Alright.
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
This isn't like an illusory wall, is it? No. A few witcher sense. I'm pretty sure I did it all, dude. We're gonna go back here just for the one guy who probably didn't watch what I was doing at all. Yep, good. Nice one. Oh, come on. Game design? Have me facing the direction I just came from. Come on, dude. Got him. Got him.
Through.
You're alive. Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there.
Grab him!
Calm down. Quit gripping a pair of pincers. White hot
I want him
tongues.
alive! Alive!
Don't let him drive you back!
Guess I'll just tell the king that you all died in the dungeon, huh? You dumb fucks. So this is tell Radovid, which means I guess we have to meet Radovid. So maybe we jump to the other quest now, because I'm sure that's gonna take us to Radovid at some point, right? Or should I do this whole quest chain first? You have another option for that crystal? Well, I assumed I could give it to like Yen or someone. I didn't really plan on giving it to the king, to be honest. Sounds like a fucking idiot. I don't know where Yen is though right now, because at this part of the story she's doing something weird, so I can't take it to Yen.
You look familiar. I ever wallop you?
Something slimy about you to my mind.
Watch your step.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Haha, your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Alright. The next one is Deadly Pot. Plot. Deadly Pot? A Deadly Pot! What did Sam tell him? I told him that I didn't really find anything useful. There had been a fire, and it looked like she died in the fire. He asked me for proof, and I said I didn't have any, and he was like, well, then I don't believe you. And I was like, I don't fucking care.
A witcher? Ah!
A witcher?
Rotten luck.
A fucking witcher?
We're honoured to have the esteemed gentleman pay us another visit. Come back for more, as it were. What would you like?
Rock, you need to calm down.
Nice meeting you.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. There, wait. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand. I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Alright.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious.
No discounts, no credit.
Do you have to pay much?
Well.
Was it worth taking the time to that many?
Oh, absolutely.
Time to lose any tails. I've worked in intelligence.
Ducks. My eye. I wonder how much she's paid.
I am not a witch.
Alright, this way.
That.
fuck? It's in the middle of nowhere, dude. What the fuck? It's in the middle of nowhere, dude. We're gonna need a horse. He came from the ocean like Aquaman.
Come on, Roach.
Half the crew didn't show again today. Wonder what excuse.
Right. Nope. Do we know what is coming in Destiny 2 on Tuesday or not? They still haven't released anything. They never do.
Slow now. Whoa. Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
What? Where does helmet go? Huh? What?
Halt, or we'll
Nice
shoot!
job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
Loose!
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Oh, so I guess if you don't...
Oh!
In a hurry?
If you don't have a pass, he gives you one, I guess?
Got the mutants!
Alright, wow.
Stay in formation!
Oh! You fucker. Spit on me. I dare you. I double dare you. I'll behead you in front of your son.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
What now, you piece of filth?
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Is it the shoe? Is it the shoe that tells you you're on the right trail? How many shoes are there? Oh god, he's a shoemaker, isn't he? Of course it's a trail of shoes.
What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do?
Are they forcing this guy to make them big shoes?
Man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Orgy make man's suited make. Frog, pog and rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once og, pog and log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
No free stuff for me, dude. Feels bad.
What all this make humans is all time die.
So don't bloody eat, mate. Yell at them. That's good.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This whole...
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old dog. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Don't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends. But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tyler go. Tyler shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoesies got. Og shoesies got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoesies make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make you blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
I'll go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with trolls. Ever thought of having children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
You've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the Black Ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
Okay.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
What's his accent? He's Midlands. Same as me.
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Nice. Alright.
Hey-ya!
Alright, is that it? Is that done? You can get a great card from him? Wait, which way was he?
Let's go! Come on.
How'd you lose him already? I don't know which way I ran when the quest ended. Ah.
It's been a...
Nilfgaard.
What do you do? Life tree. Farewell.
Yeah,
All right, so can't get a card off him, no?
Looks like rain.
You guys just lied to my fucking face.
Let's go.
Always lies in this house, dude. It's a house of lies. Yo, while we make this ride chat, I don't know if you've seen on Twitter and stuff, but a lot of people are getting DMCA'd like crazy on Twitch right now. Basically, the clip system is absolutely fucked, and companies are going back to like Twitch clips from like 2 years ago and DMCA striking streamers because there's music in the clips. The clip system is so broken that you can't even delete a lot of clips, and you have to delete them manually. You can't mass delete. So I'm gonna have to go through like 30,000 clips this week and basically delete everything. I know, like, I think even Baru got 2 strikes. Like, everyone I know got strikes from, like, just music in a clip from years ago. Twitch aren't doing anything to help anyone, they're just striking people. So, what this means is, if you guys have any clips that you really like some classics and favorites, I would encourage you to download them. Because, just for, like, just to make it a little bit easier, I think I'll probably end up like removing pretty much everything. Except like the real classics.
God, Enkeze!
Rebellion! Get up!
Calm down, fucking hell. I said calm down. Alright, mate.
It came in there!
That is not your job. Go tell a Twitch player to remove the clip database for you. You shouldn't have to do that. Hey, guess what? They don't have any way of removing clip databases because when they create clips 3 years ago, they just fucking were like, well, this is good. We'll never have to improve on this. So there are no tools to do that. Also, Twitch's approach to it is, it's your content, it's your fault. So, I'm gonna have to do it myself. But everyone's gonna have to do it themselves, basically. So, it's not just but that's what's happening. I basically said on Twitter today, like, why are you striking people? Like, if a Twitch clip from 3 years ago gets flagged for DMCA, just fucking delete the clip. Just delete the clip and be like, hey, one of your old clips got flagged, we've deleted it. That's it.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you.
Just should have grabbed.
But what they're doing is they're like actually striking you. So like, if a clip gets flagged, they delete
Slow
it,
now.
then they
Whoa.
strike you, and their current approach is after 3 strikes, your channel gets removed, and you have to appeal. So think about how many clips each streamer has, right? I have, I don't know, maybe 50,000 Twitch clips. So I have 50,000 chances to be DMCA'd. And if I get DMCA'd 3 times, I break the 3 strike rule.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
So that's where we're at. Some streamers have 100,000. Like the more popular streamers have 100,000 clips. The clips aren't even monetized. This is the thing. Clips aren't monetized. So why? I don't understand why this. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. If clips aren't monetized, why are people getting like a strike that puts their channel at risk for a clip from 3 years ago? It's fucking mad. But anyway, I'm just letting you guys know that I'm gonna have to take precautions. So we're probably gonna be like mass removing clips, especially clips where there's music in the background, because that's the target. That's what they're preying on. Obviously, the hope for these companies is that if they can find enough cases of this, then like they can basically like move to try and get a settlement out of Twitch and make money. And Twitch is just throwing us to the wolves because it's easier than like fixing the clip system. So that's what's up. How would people do stuff like just dance? I mean, like, yeah, we don't know. That's the issue, right? Is you've got like literal just dance streamers, and that's their main game. And now every time they clip, like, that's a copyright, potential copyright infringement from some like fucking record label. It's like, this is our song. Excuse me. Oh. I've never been claimed, and I still haven't, and I think it's because I listen to a lot of old music. Like, I listen to music from the 80s, the 70s, the 60s. Shit like that. I don't listen to, like, the top 50 charts. I don't listen to, like, the current top 50 or the top 100. I listen to, like, old stuff. So I think I've gone under the radar for all my music listening, but anyone who's listened to, like, modern songs is at risk. Ah.
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Course not. Wench dragged me some pine so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright. And an even better card player.
GTA, anyone who plays GTA RP and stuff, the GTA radios, they auto-mute VODs, can't they auto-mute clips? The problem is that the VOD gets auto-muted when you end the stream. So the second I click end stream, the VOD goes through a system and is muted for copyright infringement, but people clip during the stream, so those clips never get muted. What they should be doing is basically like just running the timestamp of the clip through the VOD, and if it was in a muted segment, just deleting it. There's 100 things they could have done.
Always ready for a round.
That's the thing. There's 100 things Twitch could have done to protect us from this happening. But it's a lot easier for them to go, this is your fault because you listened to music, than protect like every creator from their own rules, I guess, which is the stupid part. Some covers have copyright that. Not only do some covers have copyright on them, but there's also there's bands and music groups that started off as royalty-free music, and then the last few years have been signed by a network, and then the network has gone after everyone who used their royalty-free music. So there's also instances of people using royalty-free music, and then companies basically like pick up these royalty-free artists and then persecute all their previous work. So there's people that have been using royalty-free music thinking they're safe, and they're getting strikes. Yeah, retroactive copyright. I think I'm fucked. All my content revolves around music. Should be fine. Like, it's just clips. It's just clips. You just have to stay on top of your clips. I feel bad for, like, the hot girl streamers who get, like, fucking 10,000 clips a stream because they stand up or stretch. And they have to go through all of them now to fucking protect them. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, pull out, dude. Wait, is he... Oh, no. Is he decoying so that he can... Alright, we're good. What happens with copyright strikes that are wrong? Do they get it wrong? Yeah, you can appeal. You can appeal copyright strikes. And obviously, like, if you're found to be in the right, then... Dude, what the fuck, bro? I could still win this, but it's gonna be funny to just wait. Kill your ballista. Easy clap.
Rules say the card's mine.
Oi, 'tis indeed. Cards, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is,
Pretty sure one of the
he
Twitch
weren't
API
afraid to beat
competent
the
devs
Baron
like Barry
himself.
will make a web app that will allow full clip newt. I might speak to him about it and see if he can do anything. It's such a rough situation, right? Because Twitch need to look like they are complicit in DMCA law, right? So they can't say anything supportive of their streamers, right? They can't say like, hey, here's what we're doing to protect you, because the words protect you basically demonstrate that like they don't have DMCA at heart and they can get in trouble. So they can't really do anything. But then it sets a really bad precedent of like, all right, well, once people realize they can DMCA like clips,
stop.
Are they gonna start DMCAing sub sounds? Like, a lot of people's sub sounds are just like sound files they don't have permissions on. Does that mean that every time your sub sound goes off, you're at risk? Triken has like 12,000 oblivions for his fucking sub alerts. Does that mean that someone just comes after like Oblivion audio files? Is it gonna end up like YouTube, where companies can false claim content they don't own, and then we get like knee-jerk banned, and then like it's not theirs, but like there's an appeal process and we lose income. It's gonna be weird, dude.
Maybe I should send me man to the creek.
It's the whole reason I left
Catch
YouTube.
something.
I get it. I understand. just made a huge product of audio copyright stuff for his sub-sound. Yeah. The other thing that's really annoying is like, this only happens when Twitch tries to branch into music. Every time Twitch has decided that like they want to be big in the music industry, and they do a big push for it, and they have like live concerts streamed on Twitch and all these artists and stuff, then that's when people start targeting Twitch. It happens every time.
You play Gwent?
They say Harry's dim, but that just ain't true. Harry don't know how to plough or sew, nor catch no fishes. But he sure can play cards. So Harry plays Gwen.
Like, Twitch did that thing where all of those musicians, for like COVID relief, had like 5-minute segments, and they played like, and they all played one of their songs, and it was really cool. And the second that happened,
so let's play.
All the music labels started coming after streamers. Twitch essentially introduced like every artist to a platform where people use their music without permission. And their record labels must have been like having a field day. Just fucking high-fiving in the showers, boys. What happens to streamers who play games like Beat Saber and Just Dance? I don't know, dude. I mean, they're the people most worried, right? Because everything they do is at risk. Do clips just get permabanned? Clips get deleted, but right now you also get a strike on your channel. And so I messaged Twitch and I was like, hey, you shouldn't be getting a strike for clips. Like, I understand live content. I understand a VOD. If your VOD gets flagged, or like if you get caught live listening to something bad, I understand getting a strike. But you don't strike people for like a 4-year-old clip that they didn't even make. Like, a viewer made it. So it's made by a third party. Just delete the clip. Just be like, hey, this clip violated our terms of service. It's been deleted. You don't have to punish the person. The 3-strike rule is obscenely dumb. It's so dumb. I'm gonna lose this, by the way. I just realized I'm playing real dumb. I'm in trouble here. I think I lost. I think I can still win. He's only got 2 cards left. He's got 3 cards. I'm in trouble. Nope. 2? I gotta hope he's got less than a 7. Alright, nice. Yeah, I know Baru got a DMCA for a 5-second clip. How are they supposed to differentiate music that's in-game or played over it in these clips? Because they shouldn't be getting strikes for in-game music.
Addy done lost. It happens.
Tell that to the
Take
industry.
your praise.
It happens to every video game, dude. Like, literally, when people started playing Destiny and YouTubers put up Destiny, like, playthroughs, the music in Destiny was getting their videos flagged, and Bungie
If it
had to
weren't for
step
our
in.
fair helpers ruling the wild.
Like, it doesn't... People will always try and take advantage. And it goes both ways. Like, there are companies that will take advantage of a streamer when there's a 5-second audio clip. But there are also streamers that will take advantage of being a streamer to like do like song requests, right? $10 for a song request, and they just fucking make a ton of money off song requests. That's I mean, that's arguably as exploitative as the music industry just preying on clips. They're just two sides of the same coin.
Come inside. Worms will crawl out.
I mean, there's a bunch of workarounds, but like ideally, a lot of people thought that like Twitch might strike a deal with Spotify. I don't know, man. I don't know how. Like my suggestion was the following: like either clips disappear when the VOD disappears, right? Because I think VODs stay for 3 months. So either the clip exists as long as the VOD exists, and they both get deleted together, or there's no punishment for copyright clips because they're not monetized anyway. They just get deleted, and you get an email. There shouldn't be a punishment. Right now, there's a punishment for it. That's the problem. If they just remove the punishment, then people's livelihoods aren't going to get hurt. And that way, they can be like, hey, this person is constantly being flagged in their clips. They're clearly an issue. We need to speak to them about their live content. Instead of, hey, this person who's never been in trouble has a 5-second flag clip that got DMCA'd, so we're going to strike their channel. That feels awful to me. Either way. Is there anything I have left to do, chat? They should have the auto-mute feature that exists in VODs. Some channels do not get their VODs deleted though, like Bike Man. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of problems. VODs, sometimes VODs don't delete. There are actually issues with the Twitch clip system right now, where some Twitch clips just can't be deleted. It just says error could not delete because the system is so bad. So people are getting flagged on clips they can't even remove right now. There's clips from 2017 that people are getting DMCA'd on, and like their 2017 clips won't even show up because it was so long ago, so they can't even find them to remove them because they're not showing up in the system. It's kind of crazy. Also, like, Twitch Sings exists, which I also find equally weird. Like, they'll strike people's clips, but Twitch Sings is good. Karaoke isn't songs, though? No, but karaoke isn't free use. If they license all the songs, that's different. Who knows, man? It don't matter. Copyright is like such an archaic fucking system anyway. And it won't change until like... I mean, it will never change. It will never change. Who am I kidding? Like, corporations just won't let it change. Do we have anything left to do, chat? Like, anything important? You gonna talk and drop frames to DMCA? No. There's nothing I can say that Co and JP won't say just as well, if not better. Although maybe not, because they don't even listen to music, but... I know DJ Wheat is going to make a show about this. Yeah, but DJ Wheat was like, I'm going to do a stream to educate people on DMCA. But there's no accountability there for Twitch. He's not saying, I'm going to do a stream where we apologize that the Twitch clip system is so fucked up that you can't even protect yourself. He's not saying, I'm going to do a stream where we talk about why we strike people for 4-year-old clips. He's just being like, I'm going to teach you about DMCA so that there's even more accountability on you and less accountability on us as Twitch. That's what he's saying. If I show you how to protect yourself, then we're even less responsible because I showed you. I mean, it's not fair. It's not fair for me to say that because DJ Wheat's a really great dude, and I imagine he's trying to help people, but taking his position at Twitch into account, he's going to help people with handcuffs on. There's no way he can put, like, our interests before Twitch's. Yeah, I mean, he's a great guy. He's an amazing person. He's one of the nicest guys I've ever met. He's fantastic. But it just sounds like he's doing a stream where he explains, hey, this is all the things you can get in trouble for. Don't listen to music. Which everybody already knows. Are we just ready to do story? Ugly baby. Eye for an eye.
Buff bows.
Holy fuck, this is in the middle of nowhere. Can you be striked for game soundtracks? Like, the game company can always step in and help you. But the answer is...
You've been here,
yes.
you've been there.
In essence, yes. Because the game company has a license to use this music. I do not have a license to rebroadcast the game and the music to you. That is at the discretion of the game developer, right? So technically, none of us are protected from music in games. But there's a relationship there between like game developers and creators, right?
Geralt,
where they're like, it's fine,
safe and sound.
And we're like, thanks.
You play Gwyntrip?
Yes.
Good luck.
Someone suggested that there was a method where you just put all the elite cards in your hand. Hang on, let's try this. How many do I need total? Three decoys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many cards total do I need in the deck? Minimum is 22. So what if I just take, like... Wait. Oh, they count as specials. Oh shit, read the middle. I'm reading the middle, you little yellow bitch. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
You won. Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
I know Lambert. Had no idea he played Gwent, though.
Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Tala's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him. Geralt of...
Mensch.
Mm-hmm. His Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river.
Damn, Lambert.
She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I
After the
supposed to
Radivik
do
quest
about
line,
it?
I don't remember any important side quests.
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
Just what our band of merry men need.
We'll pay for the free Temeria.
You trouble me, Kratos.
Best beware the other side of the river.
What's this hangman's tree? Oh, there we go.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
At me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help.
Uh-oh. Save Vess and kill the Nilfgaardians.
Shit.
Brave enough, barbarian.
God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed!
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me! Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake!
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Hey, but the loot, though. Over in combat. There must be a merchant here, right?
Able to pass.
Here he is. Is this the one we saved?
My guardian and protector. I thank you, I do.
Let me see what you're offering.
Oh. Whoops. God damn it, dude. Just have more money, fucking forehead.
What would you say to a little...
This is good. I like this deck. This deck's pretty good. You are defeated, friend. What? He destroyed himself. Alright, so we're done, right? In terms of side quests? We can do the story. Oh, no, wait. Do we have to do the last 2 Gwent quests? Hang on. Make a backup save just in case. My guy, I do not care that much. If I miss one quest, or I fuck up one quest, then hey. Bye. Bye, quest.
I place my hope in the eternal fire.
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Did I hear?
I like the...
Oh.
Perfect. I'm confused.
A little less rotting cunt. Know how long it...
Nope.
It...
Stop, he's already dead.
Did you see those poor wretches?
Fucking murdered him.
Any work in this raid?
One unique card from Lambert. Oh no! Chat. Can I not finish the quest because Lambert's gone? Lambert's later. Okay. Okay. Someone said... high stakes. There's a Gwent tournament. That's a high-level tournament? Yeah, and you're a high-level bitch. Sorry, Malrune. I didn't mean that, dude. That just came out. You think I care? You think I'm afraid of a little high-level
We'll
play?
deal with the witches, then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
I'm sorry, chat's got me riled up, dude. Chat's got me riled up the way they always second guess everything I do. They're like, oh, he'll lose. He's not good enough. He's not strong enough. He's not fast enough. He won't do this first time. I'm sick of it, quite frankly.
Cards, no gold king. Shan't be entering.
Sure. Yes.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo! Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Okay.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Okay.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Mingle with the others.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
Don't let me bother you then.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Sometimes it's a handful.
Oh! That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands
Alright,
on
this is the
himself.
last guy, so it might trigger after this.
What? Playing tournaments often?
What's it to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You're unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
Okay. Okay, nice. Very friendly.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate.
9,000
9
gold?
have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Geralt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent. A pleasant match to you all.
What's he allergic to? I'm trying to figure it out. Women?
You look fucking amazing. On top of me.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
That's not good, dude. I didn't get any spies. Oh no. All right. Fucking hell. You thought you could outspy me? You stupid prick. Yeah, keep playing, you fucking frog. I'll crush you. You're a worm. Yes, keep going. Two cards left. Oh, you got me. I win.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time, that's what matters.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
All right.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Ooh.
Looking for something unusual?
Yeah, but you're not it. What the fuck are you doing?
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Huh. As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need, or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable, so long as the cause is just.
This doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while, you'll see.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent! Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others.
Chat, this doesn't sit right with me. I know I only picked one because you guys were demanding it, but
Style.
this doesn't feel like a just cause to me. Her excuse was, I'm a woman and I'm in need. And I heard Geralt likes women in need. Or some shit. I don't know.
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia. Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Wait, where the fuck is she going?
Oh!
Oh, we play up here.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories, so I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
I do think I should stuff a Scorch or 2 into the deck. Huh. This isn't a great hand. That's gotta be embarrassing. What'd she draw? Did she draw a card?
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
I'll not play a mutant.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic.
Remember when you said I was gonna get
no
fucked
call.
in this tournament and I've fucking clean cut everything to date? Apologize. Oh no! He split himself in two! Wait! How can I beat this? He's using magic! They said no magic! Oh, this is a really bad hand, boys. That's sad. What was that? Wait. Yo, eat my ass? The easiest tournament of my fucking life.
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
You'll never learn.
Oh.
One's Redanian. Don't hit.
What? He has like a truck. Yeah, I'm on the hardest difficulty. Wait, so if I lose the fist fight, I have to fight 2 people in a row, like, because you don't get to save between the girl and the guy. So now I have to win 2 Gwent fights and a fight and a fist fight. Unless it auto saves after the fight. That's fuck. Just learn to parry. It wasn't the it was the straight jab. The straight jab was really fast. Don't fucking just parry me, forehead. All right. Oh.
Damn it.
Fucking hell, dude.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
So hold up. I'm gonna win this shit fair and square, but she's just gonna want half of my money?
Let's begin.
Chat, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep the deck the same. Let's go, baby. This deck's straight undefeated. No, one of them's a 6. That's a bummer. I was gonna scorch all of them. I think I passed. I want to see what you would do. What in the fuck? Why? Because I need siege units for my racial. Chat, you know what? Don't question it because I'm gonna win and then you're gonna be like, sorry, Strippin. Sorry, Strippin, that you're always right. What is that? He stole one of my cards? Oh my god. Fucking. Suck my... Dude, you can have as many cards as you want.
Superb match. A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How's this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
All right, let's go. She's got a sweet tongue. Serpent's tongue.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate your mention.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Hey, chat. By the way, I obviously have never played this game before. There's no spoilers in the chat. I'm pretty sure it was the little halfling fellow who pretended he was a farmer. He was too nice. It was not normal.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise. Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace. Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
Dude, if it required 2 people, it's entirely possible that she is also in on it.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
It's exactly how he said the halfling smelled. Funny.
What's the hurry, my prince?
You copper, look, you gotta pay.
Haste makes waste. Cooper had lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having its...
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
What grace, what style.
Ryuji, Violet just means...
Sod off.
Violet just means the herald.
We're not in no one's way.
That's not going to change any outcome. Yeah, this is Undvik chess piece and the bear or everything else. I like it more than the full Undvik chess.
What? Just across the river, yet not a soldier in the city.
Undvik. DLC armor? Is it?
Psst. Grey hair, come here.
Draw your weapon.
It's free DLC?
Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Oh, not this guy.
Brought friends?
God damn it.
They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice.
for it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
Oh, I killed him. Is there a way to not kill him? I kind of didn't want to kill him.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Nothing of value was lost, dude. Read the letter before you reload. Why, dude? It's fine. It's his personal letter. Use the sign. Yeah, the reason I didn't use the sign is because it's kind of like Wild West rules with the sign. Sometimes you use it on like 3 people and it works. Sometimes you use it on 1 guy, but there's a guy around the corner and he sees you. Sometimes you use it on 3 people, but 2 of them get angry. Like, there's not really a safe. You don't really know when you're good.
Draw your weapon. Prepare for...
Bruh. Is that...
Yes!
You'd better go home. Get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words. Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
That's fucking great.
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
What? Nearly there, lads.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Come on, come closer.
Wait, she one-shot him, dude.
Oh, good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trait. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
It's just a MILF Guardian. God damn it, chat. She will rob you? I feel like one of these options, she takes all the money, and the other one, she takes half. Alright, we'll try one.
I'd love to.
Chat, if you baited me, the stream is actually over. Actually over. If I walk away with less than half the gold, stream's over.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night.
There's no way you can drug a witcher, by the way.
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
Great idea.
Oh, what the fuck? My shirt just got ripped off by the pure instinct. Hands up, chat. Hand check, hand check. Ciri could be dead. How could you do this now? Ciri could be in a ditch somewhere.
Slipped away without a word.
Alright, I got the gold. We're good. That's all I cared about. You could have had 9,000. Nope. I know for a fact I couldn't. Someone in chat said, by the way, Strippin, there's no way you can get all the coin. So I know you're lying.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I
Now I've
think.
satiated the horny masses in my chat. We can get back to doing the actual story quest.
Not a headache again.
Ugh.
What say you we up over to a brothel?
So it's everywhere. I see it all around.
Damn, you're ugly.
What?
Damn, you're ugly.
He just said to me, what say we go to a brothel? And then when I spoke to him again, he said, damn, you're ugly? Did he think I was a chick from behind? Like, what the fuck? Check your thumbnail. Oh no, it happened again, didn't it? Fuck! Is the thumbnail, like, just her boobies? Oh, is it Geralt's ass? Nice. Check the thumbnail? I don't know how to check the thumbnail. I guess I click, like, The Witcher. Hang on. Oh, no! That's so bad! Oh, no! That's so bad! That's so bad, dude. Holy fuck. Show? I'm not showing it. I'm not showing. Just literally click where it says The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Click the directory. And it's like me and two other guys. And it's literally just fucking tea. Oh, man. How often do they update that? Just, oh, updated? Thank God. Thank God. It was bad, dude. It was like mid-sex scene. We got at least 22 viewers from that. All right. Where am I fucking going? I'm going here. Oh, we're going back to the Baron. This is going to be good. It's not even Yennefer tea. I know. The stream was like, Yennefer, it's me, girl. And then there's a sex scene on screen, but it's me having sex with a different woman. Who's the simp now? It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. That is maybe the worst thumbnail I've ever had.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
You won't be as cocky as married man when you're too scared to burn the...
Is it still there? Oh my God. It's so bad. It's still there. It's still there.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable.
It's definitely not there. It's there for me. I just refreshed and it's there. I don't know. Post on Twitter? I'll put it in the Discord for a laugh maybe, but I don't even there. We might get in trouble.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? What is it, Grey Boy?
I'll tell you.
Are we in trouble? No, we're fine. If I share the thumbnail, then we might be in trouble, because that's not the game. Then I'm just inviting trouble.
Think I got scabies.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
I love this.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
I'm taking Uma. If you try and stop me, I'll fucking kill you.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
I love that. He's really angry. I love it.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
All his horses are named Roach, and they're always females, I think. Oh, just usually.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Call the bluff. The thing is, though, I would have killed them all, so it's like, eh. Does this always happen, or is this because I said I didn't give a fuck about the Emperor?
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
I fucking really dislike this guy and I want to just tell him to fuck himself, but... Yeah, I don't know if I should do it with Uma there, though.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this... monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
and into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Ebtened, Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the
I want to
bundlers
kill
in
him
my
so
spy
bad.
corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Oh, do I just tell him that he can get fucked and there's no way she's coming here?
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh there, Roach. All right.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
My man.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
What the fuck?
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Roach? Roach, you don't have to climb up to eat. You can just eat. You don't... Okay. Alright. You do you. Unless you're doing push-ups. My horse is doing push-ups.
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I.
Fucking hell, chat. I didn't know you were in this game.
So long. Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Yeah, get some head pats, chat. The Armorocks, how'd you get it? I bought it from a blacksmith in Skellige. Chat's saying it's like a free DLC thing for the Wild Hunt. So chat, where is Kaer Morhen in relation to anything else? Is this literally like an unlived land where the witches chill? Like, it seems like mega peaceful and there's dragons and shit. Look up. Oh my god, yeah, it's literally in the middle of fucking nowhere, isn't it? Like, all the way up here. So is it part of a specific kingdom, or is it like, really, like a in the middle of nowhere answers to no one situation? K1? Cade1? Yeah, how do we get... Do we find wolf armor, like... just, like, around here? Like, here and here, maybe?
That's his horse. What's its name? Eskel made camp here. Beautiful animal. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
It's really hard to see the red for me. Alright, there we go. I got it.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Oh, it's bait for the forktail.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever, in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day,
Let's keep
another
this about the
downer.
bros.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher, Wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh! Hear that? Incoming.
Bastard.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
He's just firing in the ground. What are you doing, you dumb fuck?
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse.
Bleeding heavily.
Dude,
From an artery. Blood's light colored.
After
Can't
this
find my
mission, chat, I'm gonna
shoulder.
restart my game. This has happened
hen
so many
she
times.
cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Anything in the back of the cave? Smile. Nope.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Go, go.
Holy shit, boys, let's go. Let's get some stamina back, homie, nothing personal.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Holy fuck, I nearly hit that wall.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
What we get? Mountain Folk boots.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Is that fucking lashing on the table?
Leaking again. Damn it.
Impressive specimen.
Oh, it's a vampire.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
And would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel. What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
God, you're a fucking prick.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side.
Should I be like saying hi to Yennefer first?
Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Doesn't matter?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't
It'd be
patched
polite.
it up?
She threw my fucking bed out the window, dude.
Doesn't bother me though.
She
Not
can
expecting
fucking
anyone to
simmer.
lay siege, and This way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Ow!
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Nice shot. Hunting's almost a diversion package. Gotta get me one. Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Huh.
Geralt?
Let's go.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Find the boat. Found it. Wait, is that not it? Who's left? This fucking guy?
Water hag.
Great. The last thing we need.
A bilge hag. Holy fuck.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Let's get these monster parts, baby.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
It's pretty foggy.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Honestly, I feel that, dude.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
Like, even if it's fake chat, though, don't we get XP and lore?
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No! Help!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
How you like that silver?
Alright, I got this.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Geralt?
Alright, let's go, you fucking whining baby bitch pussy, Lambert. Let's go in this cave. Try not to fucking cry. He's such a bitch, dude. Like, he bitched. When we first met him, he bitched about he needed revenge. He forced us to help him. He fucking was an ungrateful bitch the whole time. Now he's complaining about this. I've never heard him not complain. Great. Oh yeah, he is. He's not. I'm not saying he's not a great character. I'm saying I hate him, which means he did its job. And he's a good character.
Pulverized.
Because I don't think he's meant to be like.
Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Hard, maybe?
And a wake-old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act.
Relax. I slipped.
Make sure I don't miss any chests.
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Giving me the option to, like, break multiple things.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever. Geralt? Geralt?
Should we kill him?
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't carry us.
just a Cyclops.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Wait, did we loot everything? Now I'm just confused. That's where the Cyclops kept his fish, I guess. Alright, we did that. Alright, let's go this way.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
God damn it. They're just constantly fucking laying into each other, dude.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Hey!
Witches is to walk no more. Stops? This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Lambo, I thought you didn't.
Geralt?
I thought you didn't fucking make it, dude. I was fucking happy for a minute there.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Try rock throw. Witches he strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good?
Only you. Witcher is monster kills. Trolls, monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course. Duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
What? Lambert? My guy? Oh, the Necker. I see.
Not good. Shit. Damn it.
Oh. Oh, wait. Twitch dying? Yeah, I'm not dropping frames. That's the Twitch ting.
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
That's the shit.
Wow.
That's
Truly
such a
great
bad story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. Alright. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Dude, his tragic backstory has been revealed to me, and now I consider him less of a dick. But still a little bit of a dick.
Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches' sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Fucking chat. Are you the trolls, chat? You pan your own head? Is that what's happening? Look at you. You're so smart, you smart little trolls.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
The quest is literally just called Ugly Baby. This castle's fucking pretty sick though. Did they just like stop making witches? Is Geralt like the last generation of Witcher? Yo, thank you so much for the raid, lawman. Pretty much. Was there a reason for it? Just like, they just weren't needed anymore, or? They lost their mutagens. They lost the way to make more. Oh, interesting. Which is really complex to make. Oh, Kaer Morhen got raided, and they lost a bunch of the mutagens to make more. Basically, the people who knew how to make more witches died in battle, so there weren't any more. That's cool. Yo, Lawman, thanks so much for the raid. What's up, homies? Give me some loot, dude. Let's do some loot in these pods. Yeah, here we go.
Monstrum. or a portrayal of witchers.
There's one in when the Witcher inflicts torment, suffering, and death, he experiences a semblance of pleasure and delight. The kind of normal and righteous manner he feels when performing his marital duties with his spouse. From this, it clearly follows that the Witcher is, in the very matter of his being, a defiler of nature, an immoral and loathsome degenerate, born from the darkest and rankest depths of hell. For only one such as himself can derive pleasure from suffering and torment.
Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there.
God damn it!
Okay.
Piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Yen, calm down, babe.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture.
Would you prefer I take it out some other way?
It's getting hot in here, dude.
Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
Oh my god, dude. Why is everyone in this building is in the bitchiest of moods?
Alright. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, fuck.
Ah, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
Yeah, there she is. We'll fuck later, don't worry. You have any quest time? Alright, there's something in this room that's causing some issues.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after... Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwen, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir. Can't be far now. Can we talk? So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Is it in my stash?
Can't be far now.
Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
Hold this.
Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Alright. Yenny, dearest. I've done all the chores. Uma.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledevdon Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, N. Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
Wait? What did I do? When? I made an assumption. Oh, and it was correct. I'm assuming none of these conversations have any bearing. I can just comfortably tell it to go fuck herself and nothing happens, right?
Don't really see why I should apologize. I know sorceresses expect me to bow down before them.
So you refuse to bow and thumb your nose at them instead? Very mature. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Oh, fucking hell. She's gonna chew me out again, dude.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
No, not another thumbnail, dude. Fuck. Not another thumbnail. For those who have come from Lawman's stream, I had sex with a lady like 2 hours ago, and it was the Twitch thumbnail. It's just gonna happen again. What is this metaphor? Why were there 3 wolves?
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Her mood has significantly improved. I wonder why.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables. to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out, it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Wow, dude!
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Dude, fucking Lambert, dude.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Drinking with the boys.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. Can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Chat, can I go through all of these? And eventually settle on cards? Or should I do cards first? Cards first?
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin, though, right?
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouches on the table.
Motherfuckers.
What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Dude, we could technically do a Nilfgaardian deck, right? Wait, oh, I lose a bunch of spies if I do a Nilfgaard deck. We'll just stay with this one for now. God, I'm so good at Gwent, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
Oh, Triss.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Eskel.
Wait, is it canon?
Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Didn't this happen in this stream?
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf.
It's been 10 hours. Did you take breaks? I did not. And
Damn.
it's 6:30 in the morning, so we're gonna stop soon.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Imagine how much booze 3 witches have to drink to get fucking bad like this. Like, must be like 10 balls.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel! Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Oh.
Eskel, chop, chop.
He's looking. He's just trying to find the kitchen.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Their drinks are literally like fucking
Eskel!
half spirits, half
Eskel!
Witcher potion ingredients. So they can get fucked.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Ah, Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're...
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. 3 of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a 4th. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Holy fuck. This is such a bad idea, dude. I'm in.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
All right. How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
I'ma put my foot down. God damn it!
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Wait, what? As in quest items?
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil blood de toi. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Ruh-roh! We're in trouble!
Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan, and it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right, I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit.
and I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought that table was the... Oh, is he referring to the... Right, yeah.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Alright, yo. Alright, Yen. I just had some fun with the boys, alright? Don't give me a hard time about it.
Figure the proportions.
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Oh, I'm dead. My pet.
Meaning you guessed.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Does it matter in which order?
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Yo, Baker Staunch, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the read subs, guys. Umberwind as well. Brand new sub. Thank you, thank you. Movie, thanks for the 500 bits.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Caniatad. Nevid. Severe. Coal. Arriva. Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Coal. Coal. Caniatad.
Nevid severe. Coal. Caniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Caniatad. Taran Anade. Dis.
Was it gonna be the elf mage?
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An elf. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Then... Arwen... Siren...
Find Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect that one.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
All right, chat. It is 7 a.m. And we've been going for about 12 hours. So, this is a good stopping point. Nice cliffhanger. Sounds like the next mission is to go get Ciri. Dukes is gonna kill you? Nah, she's alright, man. This is a good stopping point. This is a good stream. This game's so fucking good. Wow. Holy shit. Game's got me in its grips. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'm having a great time. Man, we might just play more tomorrow if you guys are down with that. I try to spice it up normally, but I'm down if you are. Well, I guess today, not tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, I'll see you guys in 12 hours. All right. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening. Thank you guys for all the love, subs, and gift subs. Couple of people to thank. Baker's Launch, thank you again. Mr. Melzo, 18 months. Donegal with the 9. Who else we got? Zero coming in with the 51. Thank you, Zero. Rude Zombie, Belladus, Makuru Wukong, Rip Flare, Azriath, Wild Bill, Sealand, King Dadius, Sea Decker, Gaming General, Dark Crusty, Baked Scone, Asta Crawl, Swalsag, Bromanity, Husky, Dark Knight Light, Nexrix, Just Map, Static, and Jolly On of the Void. Thank you guys all for the resubs. Super kind of you. Yeah, if you've just joined us, feel free to check out the VOD. It was a blast. Great progress today. We slammed out all the good side quests. We slammed out all the Gwent. And we did some big story. I had like 3 sex scenes. So, you're welcome, I guess. I'm gonna go offline before Twitch hunt me down for that thumbnail, which happened, I think, twice. Is Bella streaming? Bella is streaming. Alright. Bella, the lovely girl that does all our emotes, is currently live. So we're gonna hop over and say hi, show some love. She thinks she's just drawing and listening to some music, so a bit of a chill situation. If that's not your cup of tea, doesn't matter. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate the love. You guys have a great day. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back in 12 hours and we will continue The Witcher. Thanks so much, guys.